Alright. Happy Monday to you all. Good morning, good evening, good day, good night, whatever it may be in your time zone. Let us go over the game plan for today. I just realized I left my Joy-Cons over there. Today we will be having our weekly viewer level stream. You know the drill. Exclamation mark. Add, in order to add your level into the queue. And oh my goodness. Hi there, Osu. Thank you very, very much for that raid. I hope that you had a wonderful time. I'm glad I got to pop in briefly for a bit of a bop. And thanks so much for that follow. I very much appreciate it. All follows are anonymous, so whether you reveal yourself or not is entirely up to you, but I appreciate it. Won't be listening in today, so if you have questions, please type in streaming. No problem, Andrew. But yeah, that is pretty much everything. But yeah, I hope the stream as a whole was fun. I hope, I saw, like, right before I was getting started here, you were messing with some stream fog stuff. But yeah, I think that's pretty much everything I have to mention. So, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, with all that said, let us get right into things. First and foremost, if you don't know me, my name is A-Dylite, quite a delight if I may add. As I have mentioned moments ago, we are going to be spending today playing Mario Maker, which should be a fun time. We normally stream Mario Maker every Monday, so it should be a fun time. You finally got your me menu idea going and working. Nice! That is awesome! And Flash, thank you so much for gifting that sub to Crow. I very much appreciate it. First things first, let me get a shout out real quick, and then I will spin the wheel for you, Flash. And then after that, we will look at the Kyo. Not actual me's, but me as in yours. Yeah, that's what I figured. I'm glad everything's getting set up just fine. Where is my wheel? But yeah, so imagine me, but with a lot more energy and a lot more goofiness. That is awesome. I'd love people make me's on your channel. And congratulations on the 7-stream streak, Flash. You have gone through the effort to watch 7 streams in a row, and that means a lot. Alright. Add 5,000 gold. That's easy. Gold add Flash 5,000. Boom. There you go. Alright, I think that about covers all of the intro stuff, all of the raid intro stuff. So, why don't we, you have monies. Yes. You spent money and then you got money back. Alright, let's go over the, viewer level queue. What? First things first, I've got to refresh the queue. And thanks so much for that lurk, I appreciate it. And of course, as always, I appreciate you sending your community my way. It means a whole lot. Oh wow. Today the widget wants to say no. Well, that's fine. I can look at the queue another way. Let me see what I can find. Yep, today it just doesn't want to show up. Well, I know it's working, so let me at the very least, yeah. As long as the queue is open and people are able to add levels, that's what matters to me. If the graphic doesn't show, the graphic doesn't show. Sometimes it happens. I may take a break from Maker next week. We shall see. Alright, Lost Bowser. This seems to have just been uploaded not long ago. Let's see what it's all about. All right. Thanks so much for your patience, everybody. We are finally getting things started. All right. Oh, the mushroom is gone. That's all right. Well, this is going to be interesting. It's cute. Yeah. That's the cue scene I set up for my Mario Maker streams. No game sound. Are you sure? I think it's there. It was just quiet. I know when I talk, the audio is lower. Yeah. Yeah, the way my capture's set up, if I talk, the game audio gets quieter. So that might be what it is. Whee. There is a lot to unpack here. I just have to figure out what exactly my objective is. Well, obviously it's to kill a Bowser, but, you know. Okay. It seems like I can go as far out as about there, so. That is good to keep in mind. Wow, this is like the most delay on my capture card I've seen in a while. Like, you guys don't have any delay. I just mean compared to my TV. I will try my best today. What is in here? Oh. It's... Ah. Okay. I see a key that's just in a donut block that hurt me. Oh, I see why it hurt me. I saw spikes in there. That Wiggler is dead. Never mind, it's not. Yoshi. I wonder if you can prevent that Yoshi from actually dying there. Probably better I die here. Wow, there is a lot to unpack. Well, first things first. We have this room in here, which doesn't really have too much other than just Ludwig and Morton. Who are both freaking out. Additionally, we have this, which we could break that and I'm sure we'll find something. Oh, I wonder. Okay, no. I have an idea. I have an idea. It might be silly, but I think it's worth a shot. Okay, no. Well, I did see a P-switch somewhere. At least I thought I saw a P-switch. Let me see what I can find. Also, give me one moment here. Okay. So Yoshi, if I hit him now, will, what's it called? Will just fall right through here. Or like hit the block to activate the Yoshi. I don't know why, but I just get the feeling I need to come back in here. It feels as though there's something really important in here. I don't really know why, but it just feels that way. Like something is breaking each time. Yeah. I told you I wasn't going crazy, but now I'm stuck here. That's interesting, though. That does make me wonder something. First off, if I never grabbed that mushroom at all, what would happen if I went into that room again? Yeah, because when you get rid of that on-off block, there's always going to be the bullet blaster there, so you just die instantly. It doesn't matter whether you have a mushroom or not. So... I guess the real question, is how can I navigate that? Also, hi there, welcome, welcome. Wait. Hitting this block. That triggers a wiggler, I think. Not like the answer's in front of me. Like, I don't want... Wait, know what I think? Is that area not right above the start? There's something above the guy in the floaty thing. You mean the Boo in the clown car? Or something else? If I go back in here, I need to, like, leave instantly. Oh, it doesn't matter. A cloud block? Cloud block, huh? Of the guy in the floaty thing. When I think of floaty thing, I think of the clown car. Which is what this enemy is in. It's trapped by a one-way, and if I try jumping there, I will fall straight into the Boo. Then we have this semi-solid. And then... That's what you're referring to, I see. I see that, but I don't know how I would get up there. Without Yoshi, anyway. What if I just trigger Wiggler now? I guess it didn't matter. Can Wiggler break anything? Wee. Indeed. So something was breaking there. Interesting. What if I kept entering through here? Well, I know the answer. I will get trapped in here if it's still, like, triggering. That could be a good thing? I don't know. Oh yeah, there you go. Alright, we're figuring this out. Okay, well, I have to restart the attempt. Because this won't work. But, we're figuring this out. The cloud may not have been the answer, but I'm still glad I know about it because it looks like there's a door I'm going to want to go through in there. So, first things first, we just need to keep going in and out of this door. Not the one on the right. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, okay. Okay, now it's starting to trigger. Eventually I should get stuck in here. Temporarily. And now we take this P-switch over here. We use it. Like maybe right here. Huh. That's interesting. Also, hi there, welcome, welcome. Wait a minute, I think I know how to get out of there. I think I realize what's going on there. I apologize if I yawn a lot today. I actually had no chance to sleep last night. So I've actually been awake for almost 24 hours. Okay. Oh well, at least I can reset my sleep schedule. I know, Flash. I just couldn't sleep last night. But hey, look on the bright side. Because I chose not to sleep, I actually got to start stream closer to on time. I didn't start the stream when it was like midnight for you. Congratulations on the 120 stream streak, Mysterious Star. You have gone through the effort to watch 120 streams in a row, and that means a lot. You're always getting told off. What, and now you're gonna tell me off for staying awake? Oh. Dang it, Wiggler. I'll probably just keep the Maker stream as like a minimum 6 hours. And then I'll just sleep once I'm done. I did want to try catching a nap once I got home. I didn't even have time for that. Okay. I think the plan is to just position this P-switch right below the Yoshi, just hit it like that. That way, in case the Wiggler decides to pop up. God, the problem is the Wiggler cannot hit me. If the Wiggler hits me at all, my hitbox will be small enough that I will not be able to make it out. If my theory's correct. I could just be going crazy and that's not the answer, but you never know. Anything is a possibility. Hit the note first. Yeah, would probably be a good idea. Oh, wait a minute, hold on. I can't just go in the door immediately, because I have to go to the left side first to trigger the bombs. Then every time I go in the door, that will get triggered. If I just go right into the door, it won't work. Bum, 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 bum. You know, now that I think on it, not only should I hit that first, there's something that just occurred to me. Would it not just be easier for me to just trigger this and then go through the door so that that Wiggler is gone forever? Possibly? Like, for a second I'll be trapped here, but I can just go back in the door and then... boom. I just need to know, did that actually work, yes or no? Oh my god, that did. So it was a good call to hit the block first, although... I'm glad I also thought of, going through the door. So even when you're Big Mario, you don't have a high enough hitbox. That's definitely interesting. Because now I can't help but wonder... what exactly is it that I'm looking for? That's evil. I've gone through much worse, trust me. Bump. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Still, I'm gonna go here and, like, trigger the Wiggler first, and then go. Hi there, welcome back. How have I been? I've been pretty good. I have been streaming a lot of Animal Crossing recently, and it has been a lot of fun. I almost decided not to stream Maker today, but I promised that I would, so I streamed it anyway. Also, hi there, welcome, welcome. I'll probably take a week off of Mario Maker next week. Just because I don't want to get burnt out of the game. Okay. So we know that if we use this P-switch right here, even though we have already gotten rid of the Wiggler, that Yoshi... Wait. The answer is right in front of me. Sometimes the answer is right in front of you. So that key is actually trapped. I cannot access it because it's surrounded by spikes. That happens. And that's about all I know. I will say, with Yoshi, I can reach that cloud that Flash pointed out earlier. And yeah, I should have grabbed the P-switch first. Okay. Position the P-switch right here. Then trigger this. Hi there, welcome, welcome. Alright, it seems like I will not be making it up there with Yoshi. Well, like, I can make it up there, it's just, I can't stay on Yoshi. Or maybe I can? No. I don't think so. And wait a minute. Let me eat the spring. And now... We're figuring this out. I still died, but we're figuring this out. Slowly but surely. It's these kinds of puzzles that you slowly have to figure out as you go. Was the cloud something? Based on what I can see up there, I would be stuck there anyways, because there are ice blocks, which would require me to have something like Fire Mario to melt them. So I would be soft-locked regardless. Let's see. So for starters, we'll trigger that bomb, then I will hit this to trigger the Wiggler, so that the Wiggler already spawns. Oh, you know what? I didn't think to just trigger the bomb like that, honestly. That definitely works. You got me this time, Ian. Alright. Yeah. Happy 1-year anniversary of Bald Swamos. I don't know why I did that, because clearly the plan is to... Yeah, like, the end of February was when I first, created the meme. The day before you met Swamos Engage. Maybe something like that. Okay, I'm here now. I haven't been here yet. What is here? Oh, okay. There is a lot to unpack in this area. And I barely have brain cells today because of my lack of sleep. Let me see. Okay. As we know, we get the P-switch. We drop the P-switch here. However, wait a minute. What if instead of using the POW block where we were, what if we used it somewhere else? I just had a light bulb flicker in my head. It's a little disappointing that that did not work. I think there is a way that I could, in theory, hit that boo. But I have to get really lucky. Alright, here we go. Mm-hmm. 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 P-switch. Now we go to the right. And jump in the one-block gap. Because that is my luck. Hmm. Hmm. God, today is gonna be rough. We'll see if my brain can manage. Let's see. Oops, I forgot. No! I have to go through an extra time because, you know. I did not fall in the one block gap this time, although I almost did. I have a bit of a thought process here. So I feel like I should not try to throw this with Yoshi. However, I don't know, it just feels like I could hit it, but I can't. Meaning that if I want to kill this thing, I would need to find a star or something. I'm killing them. Yeah. Congratulations on the 40 stream streak, Lord Shiro. You have gone through the effort to watch 40 streams in a row, and that means a lot. My brain may honestly be fried much earlier than it usually would be for a Mario Maker level. Usually I'm a lot more on point, but I've been awake for over 24 hours, so that's why I say today's gonna be rough. Let's see. Ow. I have to stream. Gotta commit to the Monday streams. But don't let Ellie find out. Ellie's gonna find out regardless. But I have a plan. Yeah, that's how you know my brain is gone. I just hit the Yoshi even... Okay. Yeah, even if I did kill that boo, it wouldn't be able to... Yeah, okay. I want to go here first, trigger that Wiggler so I don't have to worry about it later. Then go here. There we go. Also, if I slept now, that would be a terrible idea. Because then I would be waking up at night. Oh. I solely went in there just so I could avoid the Wiggler. That works. I did not mean to release that like that, because now... Alright. Here's what I'm thinking, because I've already been playing this level for a while. Why don't I, step away for just a teensy bit of time just to stretch my legs a little bit. Get back into things, because all of a sudden, just the wave of drowsiness suddenly hit me. It's always when I start. I'm not done with the level yet. I'm just gonna step away for one moment. Take a short break. Alrighty. Give me 1 second, ladies and gentlemen. Where is it? Where is the thing? Where is the thing? Here it is. Alright, 1 second. I tried an old trick. Sometimes, in the event that I ever feel super drowsy while I'm streaming, I like to splash water on my face. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. But, I will be getting a coffee within the next, like, hour or so. So, I should hopefully be saved very soon. By either that or a second wind. We shall see what happens. But hey, for the time being, I'm here. Oh my god, it's the rooster. Where is my thing? Where is the BRP text? Eh, there we go. Hi there, newbie. Alright, I'm only gonna give this one a few more attempts. And also, hi there, JD! You got chips and some juice to go with your hot dogs. Go in the kitchen and realize you have no hot dog buns. I'm sorry to hear that. It's always the worst when you, like, get the recipe, or like, you get the ingredients for what you want, and then you find out that there's one specific thing that you don't have. For me, it's the hamburger buns. When making a homemade burger. Let me see what I can find here. I guess I'll try going back to what I did before. You think you can help my burgers? There you go. What? Eh. Okay. Yeah, I realized I hadn't gone far left enough. Yeah. With my slow brain today, I keep making more silly mistakes. Let's see. Hang on. I can trigger the bomb, but first I want to hit the Wiggler. We've got our P-switch. And then, where am I going after this? Right over here. I'm gonna drop that. And then... I hate for the first level of the day to be a loss, but I think that's what's gonna happen here. Because this level has been a bit too confusing for me to figure out. Alright. Let's move on and see what the rest of the queue is looking like. No problem. I probably would have done better in that level if I got more sleep. That's why I am... The hard levels are going to be rough today. Anyways, the queue scene, or like the queue widget isn't working today, so I just have to hit next in order to see all of the levels that I'm playing today. Okay. Boom. 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 I appreciate it. This scene I think I set up, like about a month ago, I want to say. I'm happy with how it's turned out. That and the transition I got to make for it. Alrighty. This one is, okay. Wow. I'm not actually using 3D Effect for that one. I'm using 3D Panel. It's that new 3D plugin that came out recently. I think I saw Osu play with it not long ago. It's the same one that my lower third uses. Okay. Yeah, I mean, this did come out today, but ooh, that clear rate is looking tough. I guess we'll see what happens. Yeah, the Twitter one. There are some things that are using 3D effect, but I'm slowly transitioning into using the 3D panel one just because it gives more of that 3D vibe that I like. As someone who doesn't know how to 3D model, it makes my life 10 times easier. 3D effect is still necessary for me in some spots, I'd say. Though at the moment, my OBS barely functions because every single stream when I have to open OBS, it's always a fight to actually get OBS open. So to get OBS open, first I have to open it in safe mode. Then I have to go to a scene collection that doesn't have all of my scenes in it. Then I have to check file integrity. Then after checking file integrity, it restarts OBS in normal mode. And most of the time, it will close the second that it opens. And then after a few attempts, it'll finally just give in and open. It's a bit of a tedious process, especially since sometimes if I just hit the go live button, that's enough to crash OBS. And it is very much a delight to see you, Ellie. I'll ball as well on your end. Use it to make your looking at a old school arcade cabinet. For like the arcade brand for your stream. I like that. I think I've slowly gained a bit of a second wind. I've got some energy in me. But yes, I hope all is well with you, Ellie. You just made it home from picking up, or picking the kiddo up from school. Nice. Ah. Okay, I see exactly what's going on here, and that's gonna be interesting. Feels like 85 outside, my goodness. Meanwhile, it's been freezing. Okay, I see exactly what's going on here, and I'm all for it. Because now I can focus a little bit better. This is asking for a little bit of parkour. But yeah, I went on a slight tangent on my OBS, but the point is, I'm a bit annoyed with my OBS at the moment. I wish I could figure out what the problem is. Normally you can figure out the problem when you look at the crash report, and it'll show a specific plugin. But that does not show up on the logs. And that sort of thing is beyond my knowledge, so... So 50-50, so we get perfect weather around all states. Or all around the states. That would be very nice. If only. Oh. Oh, I see. It's too hot here, and we never got the extra 6 weeks of winter that was stated. Oh, we certainly did. We still have some snow expected soon. But by the weekend, meteorological... Spring! Spring, weather-wise, has started ever since March 1st. Even though, like, spring doesn't officially start until, like, March 21st or something like that. But the name that I keep butchering, that technical spring, started yesterday, and I can understand that because over the weekend, we're actually going to get really warm weather. And warm by my standards is 70-degree weather. That's warm to me. And that's beautiful. I've been craving that weather. I'm so tired of 18 degrees. New York got hit hard. Oh yeah, last month especially. March 21st is your birthday. Oh my goodness. How are you celebrating your birthday? We have a lot of March birthdays in this community. It's March 27th. There are a lot of March birthdays. Okay, I was kind of gaming for a second there. Already a lot just in here. Yeah. And then there's Mysterious Star, born on Pi Day, March 14th. There's... I don't know if you would know Tanique's, but her birthday is March 8th. My brother, has a birthday on the 9th. Next week, a week from today. My god, everybody and their grandma was born in March. That's what I've realized. It's a lot to keep up with. Sister birthday is in March too. That's crazy. You'll stay in December. I will stay in July. I'm happy being a July birthday because I never had school on my birthday. It was the best thing. For my birthday this year, we're thinking of going to Puerto Rico. But my birthday's not for another 4 months. Your bro is a July baby. Yeah, Flash. In July, I celebrate my 21st. You hate me. Why? What happened? Also, I don't know where that is, Ellie. Whoa, okay. "21st, you turned 45 this year." Okay. That's fair. But Flash, I thought you knew how young I was. I thought Ellie would have told you. I already knew you were in your 40s because Ellie talks all the time about how most of the nerdcasts are in their 40s. I will say I was only the youngest for a little while, but now, since they're old, now since Mysterious Star joined the Nerdcast server, I'm no longer the youngest. Because, his birthday on March 14th, want to know how old he's turning? He's turning 19. Yup. He'll be 19 while I'll be turning 21. You won't swear, you'll be a good boy. For the longest time, the oldest member of the community was someone born in 85. But that has since changed. You don't swear and you're not a good boy. But seeing as Ellie has brought friends over, I now know a lot more people that are in their 40s. Yeah, when you first started popping into the streams like a month ago, you mentioned that you told everyone about me. And then that's when Flash popped in. Or not everyone, but people. Eh. Ah! Yeah, I realized that I hit start over, even when I got the checkpoint. It's fine. They need to see me in my habitat. You know, chats aren't my prime place of action. Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, the thing with Ellie is that I didn't just meet Ellie last month. We only just really properly got to talk and become friends because I was an anxious little baby and could not say hi in the slightest. Only on occasion. Not to Ellie specifically, but in Osu stream just for like resubs and stuff. A baby Flash and his followage. Mm-hmm. Indeed. But yeah. This is where I'm most comfortable. That is usually the case. But aside from comfort, another thing is that sometimes I'm just flat out busy. Like, when Elsa was streaming, I had to get ready for this stream, and I was also working on a remix. And no, I don't make music. It's a silly thing that I did for Animal Crossing. For a friend. Yeah. And I'm happy to have you here. Like this comfy space, we crave cozy from time to time. This is the one day that's usually not as cozy. Because Mario Maker isn't exactly cozy. I'll just say that much, but I try my best. It's a nice place to relax. That's fair. For a while, Mario Maker's been my primary game, but it's gotten to a point where I think Animal Crossing is now my new primary game, which is really funny. There's still more chill folks than other folks we know. That's fair. I'm glad that you showed off the Metal Mario cover. More people needed to know about that. What makes up for the fact that I'm so quiet is, the redemptions. Hey, I made it back to the checkpoint. And hopefully, I don't hit start over this time. Ah. Ellie share with you as well. It's funny because Ellie was the last person I would have ever expected to vibe to something like that. It caused us to start listening to some musicians to play string instruments. Thankfully, Ellie, I'm gonna be a lot more free. Today is my last day of streaming every day in a row. I've been streaming for almost 30 days in a row to make up for not streaming for like the second half of December, beginning of January. And now I'll have more time to catch up on things. Now, to be honest, tomorrow is probably just gonna... Nope, don't start over. Tomorrow is just gonna be probably gonna be full of me working on stream stuff and not me resting. But, you know, that's just how my brain works. I always like improving things. I don't like just sticking to one thing forever. Metal is your go-to, but you like other genres. She has a very varied musical taste. Very fair. That is very fair. God, I knew Flash was in his 40s. I didn't think he was 45. I just wanted to see a reaction, Flash. I am not usually the snarky type. I just wanted to see how you would react. I did actually think you were just a tiny bit younger, though, in all seriousness. Still feel like you're only in your 30s. You don't seem like a person in your 40s. Like that's the thing. Like, everyone in the Nerdcast seems like they'd be in their 30s. Ellie's the only one that is. You're only baby age 35. Meanwhile, I'm a baby compared to everyone else. I'm a baby. And yet somehow, at this young age, I was able to make this whole setup. 90s baby? Oh, 90s as in... You were like... Yeah, that makes sense. Because in my eyes, I would have considered it 80s baby, but I understand what you mean. You'd say Night Gecko is mature for her age. Am I mature? Your 80s, Ellie's is 90s. Yup. 2000s for me. Flash, if it makes you feel better, you're almost 20 years younger than my parents. The kids call anyone in the 19 something ancient. Ellie, how would you feel if I told you that I've been called ancient? No, it doesn't, thanks. Because my parents are in their late 50s. But that's because I was born... I was the last one. After some divorce shenanigans, the whole reason that I exist is so that I could connect the entire family. And that's why I have, like, an age gap. Like, all of my brothers are around Ellie's age. Therefore, I was practically an only child. It's not that they never played with me or never spent time with me, but more just... I never really had anyone to grow up with. Somebody born in 2010 told me that I was ancient. It was somebody, it was my 20th birthday last year, and a 14 or 15-year-old called me ancient. Because in their eyes, 20s is old. Because I've been streaming for so long that now people that were born in the, like, super early 2010s have popped into my stream in the past. I've also streamed for so long that by technicality, there is one person in my community who grew up watching me. And I don't know how to feel about it. That would be Fox. If we get technical, I was part of Fox's childhood for the past 5 years. Fox is going to be 18 in December. Fox was a little baby when we first met. Now you feel really old. Yeah, especially since you're 27 years older than the other UK person. Child is almost 11. Fox, go to bed. I don't even know if Fox is here. I mean, Fox's avatar is here, but I don't know if Fox is physically here. I've memorized the avatars by heart, so I can generally tell who's here. The rufflet next to Lord Shiro's Darkrai, that's Osu. The red Yveltal, the evil Pokemon, that's Flash. That Frostlass, that's Ellie. And then Fox is the Ponyta, the Galarian Ponyta. That's what you were set to by default. It is possible to change it. Ellie. This is you. Who I'm dragging up. If I ever see that Pokemon, I know you're here. I just don't call out lurkers. Because I'm not that kind of person. Yeah. Because of that, I know that you came from the raid earlier. But you were out. You were out picking up, a young human. Now, I haven't memorized everybody's avatar, but I know most of them. But yes, the Pokemon that Flash got by default Um, Mini-Me. That Pokemon is known to suck the life energy out of the world and humans. And cause death and destruction. And then, Frostlass, which is Ellie's, I think is based off of like this ghost Ice Queen. You like ghosts. So still evil, but not to the scale of Flash. I need to look up Frostlass's Pokedex entry. I can probably better explain. I mean, Flash can change his avatar anytime he wants. Ah! What does he want? Did you hear Avatar? Yes. Hi, Apple. I'm happy to see you. How are you? Dead. Flash is a good boy. I hope all is well in Apple Land. I am alright. I got a second wind. So, I've been functioning a lot more than I was earlier. Flash said that he sure does the alternative of good boy behavior. Congratulations on the 15 stream streak, Carver. You have gone through the effort to watch 15 streams in a row. And that means a lot. Dead. Oh my goodness, my coffee is here. I need to go grab it. How are you, Carver? I hope you've had a very Carver day. Ah! I need to die. In the game, I mean. Otherwise, I'm stuck. Yeah, Ollie. Ellie, the way I like to define it, well, first off, Ellie, you're going to be getting a special badge here very soon. But beyond that, I like to split the, like, regulars or people that have come into the community, by generations. Generations of the community. So not based on age, just based on how long everyone's been here. It's mostly based off of when someone follows, but I usually base it off of when I really first properly meet someone. So, like, Carver and Apple would be considered the 7th generation. Because they met me during my 7th year. Rocky would be considered the 6th generation, because he met me last year. So you guys are the current babies of the community. But that will change in August when I pass my 8 year or not 8 years, sorry. Once I pass my 7 year stream anniversary, I'll be on my way towards 8 years of streaming. So it'll be the following one. Yes, Carver. It is loosely based off of Pokemon, so you would be an Alolan Pokemon. Eventually, it's gonna get to a point where I've streamed longer than the Pokemon generations, though. I think I'll make it to about 11 generations before I run out. All I know is that I'm definitely going to aim for 10 years of streaming. I don't know if I'm going to keep streaming after that. We'll just see how I'm feeling. Hold on, I kind of need to lock in for a second here. Oh. Man, I was gaming for a second there. You don't understand much about Pokemon, but you understand the gens. Yeah, that's fair. But yes, that's how I would consider it. But yes, Ellie. I think I ran out of VIP badges. I think I used up all 50. Which means I'm gonna have to swap some out eventually. Ah! I will, Allie. Especially because the truth is there's actually something else I want to give you, but that's gonna have to wait until August. Because August is when we have our community refresh. It'll be a matter of time before I approach the ILE, asking if she would like to wield a sword. Just happy to be here. I'm always happy to have you here as well, Flash. Apple, no. You're too special. I'm not getting rid of your VIP. There's another thing to keep in mind as well. I don't want to fill the entire chat with badges. Ellie is special. But sometimes less is more. It's not to say that Ellie isn't special, it's just, you know. We have a lot of badges already. But, what's it called? For a community of my size, I like to have no more than 10 mods. So that's generally what I aim for when figuring out the yearly refresh. Boom. But yes, Apple deserves the diamond, because Apple is the best, and she is amazing. Yes, Ellie. But, no, you. Um, I am gonna have to actually swap around mods anyway, Ellie, because a couple of my current mods, have stopped using Twitch. Just from, like, burnout and moving on to other things, which is completely understandable. So I'm gonna have to swap things around eventually. Ah. Oh my. Oh yeah, there's like the different mod stages. There's like the lead moderator that I think can like add and remove like different mods. 1 second. Your head mod for Sassy and Simon. Hmm. Um. I haven't had a need for that kind of mod. So I've just had the regular squad. Oh god. It's like I'm right there. At least it feels like it. Ah. I am dead. Okay. Man. But yeah, I forgot that kind of mod existed. By the way, this stream is sponsored by Little Sour Apple. I'm just kidding. But you should still check out someone special. Okay. I'm just joking, Apple. Okay. We have a host, that mods a decent amount of streamers, and he kind of sucks when you need him, but someone offers in chat a nice gesture. Never put the streamer in that situation again. That's fair. I think, the current thing I need to figure out, Ellie, is, I have plenty of mods for during the day, but when I start my streams late and have to go into the night, a lot of them tend to head to bed. I need to find either mods that are night owls or Aussies, which I've met a lot of those. Eh. You and my brother would get along. One of my brothers loves watching WWE. I used to when I was really little and then stopped. Because again, I kind of just stopped watching TV. TV wasn't really that appealing to me after I turned like 12 back in 2017. I have fallen, and I can't get up. I need life alert. Okay. Sadness. You're all caught up with WWE stuff. She won an Elimination Chamber Saturday, so you're stoked for going against. Yeah, I haven't watched WWE in like 10 years, so like I have no idea who the wrestlers are these days. If we're talking about old wrestling, then I can nerd out about it, but current? No. You're only back on it because you wanted to see John Cena's retirement tour. Hmm. You're kind of the same, but a certain person is getting you interested. Tired back in December. Hmm. Ooh, that was a bad roll. We need to get Ellie into WWE. I don't mean into watching it, I mean just flat out starring in it. Tiny but tough. You were distracted by Clem, Bavig, KK Groove. Oh, Carver hasn't seen that yet. I should ask Clem, because I'm not going to be able to be in Clem's stream tonight. I should ask Clem to play that on stream. Because originally I wanted it to be a live reaction, but Clem wanted to know. I mean, I can show you guys now if you want. Clem's already seen it, so... But Carver, it's because I just finished it this afternoon. I was working on it while I was lurking in Osu's stream. And I have to say, I'm way more proud of this one than the KK Hop one. Like, I'm actually grooving to this one. I'm not sure. The last time I talked to Clem was right before I started this stream. I'm not sure if I will see them here today. I doubt that because they'll likely be getting ready for their stream in like a little over an hour. But they have the link. If you want Carver, on the off chance I can't message Clem, you could just go to their stream and be like, hey, can you play this before we get started? Because that's why I haven't posted the link in their server yet. But now that we're talking about it, now I want to listen. Oh, oh, ho, ho, ho. And, okay. Ah. Okay. That took a while. But it was worth it. I love parkour. It may have taken 49 minutes, but it was definitely worth it. And thanks so much for that follow. I appreciate it. All follows are anonymous, so whether you reveal yourself or not is entirely up to you, but I appreciate it. Alright, GG's indeed. Dang it, Carver, now I feel like playing it on stream. You may be back tonight? No worries, Flash. That is actually pretty early for you. I'm impressed. But if I don't see you again, I hope you have a great rest of your night, and I appreciate you being here. Alright, let's go. Now that is our actual first win of the day. Does the queue still not want to work? Yeah, that's okay. What is next on the agenda? Ah. Oh, this is the regular account. I haven't played on the regular account in a while. So I actually have to type in the code. Alrighty. Bought the 3D World account. No, it's fine. It's just been a while since we played on this one. Okay. I am not picking that one. That would be silly. Nope. Maybe. Yeah, we'll go with this one. Oh, give me 1 second. Alright. Pum, 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 pum. It's actually a bit of a challenge because with the like darker environment, it can be a little more challenging trying to find the pink coins. Green Kirby, your wish will be granted. As I have gotten hold of the legendary musician themselves. They will be playing it during their stream. Okay. Oh, I see. So there's like a whole other sub-area. Actually, yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Sorry about that. I keep getting interrupted. Alrighty. Ah, wait a minute. I don't want to go there yet. I get the feeling I may want to go here, though. Anything in particular here? I see a door with that. Now where am I? Oh. I mean, that's nice, but let me collect this first. Ah! I didn't mean to go in there. Oh. Infinite checkpoints. Nice. Here's hoping I'm able to find those. Ah. Oh my goodness, it's Boom Boom! Oh no. Oh, okay. Another pink coin. Oh my goodness. Alrighty. Let's see. We're out here now, which is nice. Another Boom Boom. Okay. Where am I going? Ah, okay. Ah. And now we're here. We found another pink coin. We've just got to find a few more. I just made my way back to the beginning of the level. Alright. Oh god. I'm running low on time. I see a pipe right there, but I'm not sure I want to use that right now. I think my priority right now is just to find a checkpoint, then I won't really care if I die. Oh, wait, am I just back at the start? Well, not back at the start, but just... Yeah, okay. Well, now I gotta make my way back. Which may or may not be easier said than done. Yeah, because by going up there, I'm just gonna go back to where I was before, and that's not where I want to be. Oh, there is this, actually. I forgot about this. I forgot about this door. Ah, there it is. I found it. Okay. Lol. And I've been here already. Yeah. I would have to figure out another spot to go to. Oh. That works. But I have 20 seconds left. Yeah, that won't be enough time to kill Bowser Jr. That's alright. We just got a checkpoint, so it's fine. Okay. Oh, okay. I almost hit that spike. That would have been bad. Bow, wow, wow. Bow, now, now. Bow, wow, 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 wow. Bow, now, wow. Bow, 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 wow. Bow, wow. Ah! I should have known. Bowser Jr. went all the way down there just to hit me. That's dedication. Or just to try to hit me. Not really seeing anything else in particular. This looks like the bonus area from before. Okay, it's a very good thing that we have these. Ow. I believe if I were to try going here, there really isn't much. That's not good. That means I'm missing one somewhere, and I have to figure out where it is. Okay. Oh, this is... Wait. Oh, no. Okay. Then... Huh. That's interesting. Ah, there it is. There we go. That took a little while, but we got the job done.
Oh yeah, Mario time.
All right. Much appreciated. All right, before we start the next level, the caffeine that I requested arrived earlier, but I never had a chance to grab it. Give me 1 second to grab that, and then we'll look at what the queue is looking like. Give me just one more moment. Alrighty. Alrighty, one moment. Can confirm, it is very satisfying. It is very satisfying to have the frap when you absolutely need it, but it also just tastes really sweet. And I love it. Give me 1 second and then we will get back to the queue. Um, Sorry for the delay. Sorry for the delay. Alright. Let me get things started. And by get things started, I mean resume things. Alrighty, that is our second win of the day, despite the fact that we're almost 3 hours in. Let's see, what is the next level in store? I'll give this person a few moments. If not, I'll skip their level. Okay. Here we go. Alrighty. This level is a spot the difference level. Let's see. And good luck. Thank you, thank you. Let's see. I've actually been pretty bad at these. However, I actually know what the difference is here. I just want to collect these coins first. It's the middle one. It had like a different icicle. Oh, I see. You would have still been able to move on. Let's see. There's the one on the left, but let me collect those coins for good measure. Oh, wow. That actually took me a second. It's the center one. Let me collect these first and then let's go. Yep. Nice. Okay. Oh. Huh. I'm actually a little stumped here. Oh wait, I think I know what it might be related to. Wow, I don't actually know here. The first one I got wrong. I actually have no idea what the difference is there. Maybe it's because I'm tired. Ooh. It was the third one. I don't know how the third one is different. I just know it is. Again, my brain is pretty slow today, so I am most likely going to lose. But what is different about this one? I don't really know. Wild guess. No. This is the part of it where I'm like, ooh, I have no idea what the answer is. For the previous room, it was a different yellow block. How are you able to tell, though? Surely it's not 3 twice. Yeah. Okay. Ooh, okay. Hmm. I don't know. Actually, wait a minute. I don't know. Oh, okay. Hmm. Ooh. Hi there, welcome, welcome. Pretty sleepy, but other than that, I've had a fun stream so far. It's been a good day. Hope all is well on your end. It's time for a wild guess. Nope. That's alright. Hi there, Jason. Here you go. Alrighty. Just as I was mentioning before, a very sleepy day. But, but good regardless. I am really not remembering these, apparently. What is my favorite kind of level? Good question. A level that I suppose is not seen very often nowadays, but I always like myself a good traditional level. Something that feels like it would be made by Nintendo, something that feels like it would be in a regular Mario game. Those are the kinds of things that I really enjoy the most. With that said, I don't mind a good challenge. I like fun puzzles as well. And I like when people take the game outside of the box. But traditional will always be like my favorite overall. Nope. It's the middle. Alright. As long as you stick around, I'll definitely get to your maker ID. Okay. Your traditional world isn't done yet, but you have a recreation of Color Splash that kind of traditional-ish. Paper Mario Color Splash. I'm one of the few people that actually really enjoys that game. I never really had much of a problem with it. Sure, it's different compared to, like, the older Paper Marios, but, like, I really enjoy that one. Nothing saves Sticker Star, though, in my opinion. Oh, this was actually where I was before. It's really charming. Color Splash is just a charming game. Yeah. Yet I haven't played it in so long. Not very fun. Yeah. Like, it's been forever since I last played. I missed one up. Welcome, welcome. Wait, we're here again. Don't tell me the answer. Oh, I'm in a completely different room now, I think. There you go. Alrighty. To our garble levels. Oh god. I guess we'll see what happens. Okay. Boom. Up here. On the easier side, I'm typically able to get the answer, but in that case it was rough. Oh my goodness. It's a Yoshi. And a feather that will show up here momentarily. Oh. Oh well. There we go. I will admit, I did kind of resort to guessing a little bit towards the end, but at least we were able to still get the job done. Alright. GG's indeed. Alrighty. And thanks so much for that follow. I appreciate it. All follows are anonymous, so whether you reveal yourself or not is entirely up to you, but I appreciate it. That's a cool idea. I like it. A cool concept. Alrighty, let's have a look at the queue. What? Normally we have a list show up on the right, but the source doesn't want to work today. Alrighty. That is win number 3. And 1895 overall. Automation. I appreciate it. Alrighty, let's see. I'm gonna give this person a few seconds. If they don't show up, we'll move on to the next one. Okay. Another one. I'll wait a moment, but if nothing comes up, we'll move on. Nah, you haven't missed your Source Hero. I've only finished 3 levels today. So far. Just most levels I've played today have taken me a while. You were in the queue. You're just after all of these. Yeah, Lord Shiro, right now it's not working. Don't listen to that queue thing on the screen. You are in the queue. It just doesn't want to work today. Give me 1 second to look into something real quick. Okay. No family argument. Just... For some reason, I was hearing a loud noise. I didn't know if it was my Switch, or if it was something else. You know what it was? It was my headphones. Not the ones I was wearing, but other ones. Why it happened was beyond me, though. Alright, anyways. I'm glad it wasn't my Switch, otherwise that would have been very concerning. Anyways. Look so concerned. Because it was like this very high-pitched, like, it sounded like a machine was messing up. It was like a high-pitched scream, but it wasn't coming from a person. Alright. See? You're in the queue. Alrighty. Actually, I think that was win number 4. What pain will I pick today? I don't think I have many options. Like, when it comes to clear rate, I only have a few. Because I've refused to play anything that's below 1%. Maybe. No. No. This one is actually funny that I can't win. I understand why I can't win it. It's just funny. Considering how many people have been able to clear it. This one, no. This one, no. 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 Maybe that one. Nope. Nope. I think 2 of the levels in your server are under 1%. Under 3% is my normal rule, but Lord Shiro doesn't have any levels except for the Tanuki Dan level that meet that criteria, so I have no choice but to pick out of these. Alright. Oh god. This is giving me flashbacks to the A-Dylite level. The last is bonus Kaiser level 7s and Nota. Oh god. Not the star again. Hi there, Kirby. I hope all is well with you, Kirby. Fine. A Shiro level. Probably one of the last Lord Shiro levels I play. At least until, you know, the eventual Super World. Yeah, unless you make more. Yeah. Nope. Not just new week, but the whole new month, Kirby. But, you're alright, you're about to get dinner, legs are screaming at you. I hope you enjoy your dinner. What are you having, if you don't mind me asking? But I am alright. I was feeling a bit sleepy, but now that I've had a bit of my coffee, I'm feeling a little better. Whatever the cafe serves. Ah, fair. You had some this morning. If anyone ever saw me play the A-Dylite level that Lord Shiro made for me, you will know that I suck at using the star... I like these kinds of, like, star mazes. You're hyped for spring break. Since I only go in twice a week, it won't affect me too much. But it will be nice nonetheless. You've seen them, they're brutal. You just want to make the kiddo dinner and now you're back to crocheting. Nice, Ellie. What did you make for dinner? Would I like a small tip? Sure. Can't wait to go home and chill for a week. Oh, yeah. I know you have a busy schedule, so it's definitely worth it. Actually, we're gonna level kind of like this. Just wanted a grilled cheese. Ah, nice. A classic. I'll get the star when it's as far right as I can. That's simple enough. Ellie, my mom would make me a grilled cheese when I was around your daughter's age. So that reminded me of that. Classic grilled cheese. I was one of those kids that didn't like the crust. Like, for like regular sandwiches. So, I always asked for the crust to be cut off. I hated crust. Except for pizza. Well, Kirby, little me did. I can tolerate it now. I'll just always prefer the bread. Just like the crust either, you're like, the best part. At least sometimes I wonder if you and my mom are twins. What about toast? Have I had just toast straight up before? I probably have. Oh no. I mostly associate that with breakfast foods, and I rarely eat breakfast foods. You can't talk because you were picky. With butter and jelly. Well, I've had French toast. When I took cooking classes in high school. I can eat breakfast foods, I just don't prefer them. I will gladly have a burger early in the morning. Like a butter toast from time to time. Time doesn't really matter to me, Kirby. Like, I just don't see the appeal on breakfast foods. So it's like, I want something like a bigger meal right away. Like, breakfast foods don't make me hungry. Like, I will gladly start the day with lunch. Lunch is my breakfast. No, that was a bad run. I collected that too early. I know it can sometimes be too heavy for people to consume that early, but that was never a problem with me. It's only a problem if it was like, if I'm just waking up in the morning. And if you guys know, my sleep schedule is non-existent, so there will sometimes be days where I will just have dinner in the middle of the night. That's fine. If I'm hungry, I'm gonna get something to eat, no matter what time it is. Yours is non-existent as well. As for how my sleep went last night, Ellie would not like the answer. Streaming ruined your sleep schedule. Streams go from midnight to 8 a.m. for you. See, you met me at a very special occasion. I was actually somewhat on time today. Normally I start really late, and by really late I would normally start stream at around this time, which was a result of me waking up late. This is actually a really rare occasion that I actually started during the day. Like how I want to. So I know exactly how you feel about, like, starting streams at midnight, because I have started streams at midnight before. Ellie, you're not gonna, like what you're about to hear, but I've been awake for 26 hours. I couldn't sleep. That's the answer. What was my sleep situation? I didn't sleep at all. But hey, at least it'll reset my sleep schedule. So, you know, I couldn't sleep in and also got busy working on things, so I figured, you know what? Let's just get through the day. I don't want to start the stream really late. Let me just see what happens if I start somewhat on time. and let's see if I can manage to sleep early. I only have to stream 6 hours. 6 hours to me is a short stream. So, what's it called? Wrap up around 9:30 and then boom. Oh yeah, 1 hour is extremely short. Like, I can't get anything done in an hour. For you can go to 9 hours. For me, I can go up to over 200 with sleep breaks. Without sleep breaks, probably like 40-ish hours. If I was well rested. Physically, you can't. Wish you could, but no. Hmm. Yeah. God. God. Even when it's all the way out to the right, I still struggle. Here you go, Kirby. The shortest stream we've done was like half an hour. Because your body physically shuts down. Okay, well, if it's like an emergency and you have to wrap up like early or like you're just way too exhausted, that is fair. But still. It's... I don't know if I really consider 30 minutes a stream. Honestly. Technically, yes, it is. But, you know, body is always tired. I feel that. That is totally fair. Okay, if I'm having trouble just getting to the next star, I'm probably not beating this. Some of a chicken wings with spicy honey sauce. Nice. Okay. Yeah. Okay, that time was actually close. Yeah, run to the cafe, get some other things taken care of. Hope Mario Maker goes well. Seeing you. No problem, Kirby. I appreciate you popping in. I hope that you enjoy your dinner, and I hope that you have a great rest of your night. Ah. Right, depending if the fire alarm doesn't wake you up again. Oh, yeah. I am so grateful for caffeine. If not for this, I would have still been dead right now. It's happened once, like 2 in the morning. Hmm. Though I will say, by the time the stream is over, the amount of time that I'll have been awake for is probably the longest I've been up in a really long time. Can't wait to get out of here, it's too loud. Hmm. Well, when this stream is over, I'll have likely been up for a total of 29 to 30 hours awake. Because I've been awake 26 right now. Oh, I will get sleep, and I won't just get sleep, I will get a good sleep. Like, whenever I stay awake for a long time, it's normally followed by me getting like 12 to 13 hours of sleep. Also, hi there, welcome, welcome. Got for like 36 hours once, never again. I've been awake even longer than that. The longest amount of time I've been awake is 42 hours. And it was because of a mix of school and stream. And oddly enough, I was not super exhausted. Up for 24 hours straight. 24 is nothing. It's when you get to the 30s that it's like, ooh, fell asleep on camera. I've never fallen asleep while, like, on my live scene. But I have fallen asleep, so not like when I, like, take sleep breaks. Like, I flat out fell asleep, when I would put my stream on, like, a BRB screen. On a live scene, I have too much pressure on me to actually be active, so I can't fall asleep if I'm on my live scene. You sure I fell asleep on camera? I mean, considering the 36 in your name, I'm sure the inevitable 36 hours of you being awake will happen someday. I don't jinx you. That's fair. I guess we'll see what happens. Ah! Nope. Gonna make you stay up like last time. It was fun. Yes. But the next time, probably 4 a.m. You're putting your hand on the table for that? That is very fair. Oh god, that was so close. As long as you've been in a call was till 3. It's the record holder for making you stay up past your bedtime. I'm not surprised. That's the case with a lot of friends. Oops, I didn't mean to hit exit. Keep that streak someday. Not today. Fair enough. I am exhausted anyway. So are you. That is very fair. Your first team shell level. Like it's the first one you've ever beaten, not you beat it first try, I'm assuming is what you're saying. Because that would be absurd. Yeah, no, not first try. But I mean, trust me, it's happened. I know some people that are just gods at the game and will just absolutely destroy a level first try. It definitely shows your abilities at the game, that's for sure. Could I beat those levels if I really tried? Maybe. Is it something I want to work towards? No. I'm happy for the people that are able to, though. No problem, Kirby. I appreciate the lurk as always. Oh, that was my best run yet. Be like right at the edge. It's because it's difficult to keep that momentum. Man. Nope. Welcome, welcome. Alright. Oh. That jump was too short. Man. If I hadn't jumped the second time, I probably would have made it. Ah, man. My brain is getting foggy again. Not quite. Why is it when I get tired is when I make it? Like, why is that always my luck? It's always when I'm, like, exhausted that I make progress. Okay. And, nope, that's not working. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Oh, oops, not exit. Actually, maybe I should exit. It may or may not be a good call. Alright. Yeah, okay. Okay. Another loss today, but that's okay. There are going to be a lot more losses today because I'm tired. But to be fair, I also suck at using the star. The queue never ends. But yeah, if I try refreshing the source, it just stays like that. It happens sometimes, and then I restart my PC, and then boom, all of a sudden it works again. It happens a lot. Ah. Okay. It may look like it, but don't worry. Sometimes I'll rest my eyes for a moment, but for me to actually fall asleep, I would need to actually what's it called? Take like a long, 20-30 minute break. Stuff like this has happened before, but I'll be alright. Alright. Let's see. Man. Yeah. Not quite. Boom, 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 boom. No. That's alright. Man. Okay. Not quite. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Um, I had a feeling that was gonna happen. I'm like, watch me jump, and then, you know. This map is so cool. Yeah. Not sleeping is starting to get to me, though, Apple. But I just need to go another 2 hours. I should be able to handle that. Though knowing my luck, I'm probably gonna get some sort of second win later. And neither can I. That's very fair. For our health. Apple, what if I stay up late anyways? It is impossible for me to follow a schedule. I have mentioned this before. Well, like a sleep schedule, I mean. Whenever I'm awake, I'm awake. If I happen to be awake at a good time, I'm able to start during the day. If not, I start at night, or towards the night. The time I started today is when I'm supposed to start streaming. So I start during the day and go into the night. That's why I consider myself a daytime streamer. But that in itself is easier said than done. But I think it'll be nice knowing that not only is there no class tomorrow, but it'll finally be my first day off in forever. I haven't not streamed in like 5 years. I think my last day off was February 3rd. Then ever since, I've just been streaming nonstop. Okay. But I know it's not gonna feel right. I'm gonna be like, oh man, I need to play Animal Crossing today. Or something like that. And then I'm gonna give in and stream anyway. I promise though, even though the new Pokemon game is coming out on Thursday, I will still play Animal Crossing or Fantasy Life with you on Friday. Because I kind of need those days. Those are nice. But every other day I'll probably be addicted to the new game. I guess I could, I guess we could just voice chat while I play Pokopia. That's an option as well. It has that Animal Crossing cozy vibe, where I'm willing to just hop in there while I play. So intrigued by it. Yeah. Lots of people say it's like Pokemon Animal Crossing, although it actually reminds me of Fantasy Life. With all the different places you can go into, the crafting and stuff like that. Then you learned it was only for Switch 2. Wah. I need to buy you a Switch 2. Don't tempt you with a good time. You just add a Switch 2 listing to Throne or something. And I just buy it. Ow! Yowzers. Now see. Mush! Now you're just scared of moving on. Apple, I know you know me best for me spoiling you. You don't have to need to buy the Switch to somebody. If you want to set one by all means. Yes. Larcy. I said, I know you know me best for me spoiling you, but like, there's no way. There's no way I would be able to afford something like that. So you don't have to be scared. GG's indeed. That took me a lot longer because of being sleepy. But yes, GG's indeed. It's actually a relief. Apple, you actually thought that I was just gonna be like, alright, I'm gonna just get this. I would be in dead meat if I did that. Okay. You are very precious, Apple. Always remember that. guess that's 4 wins. Yeah, it is. Well, okay. I guess my count was off after all. Well, now it's correct. Okay. I would actually get things from your throne that aren't an entire video game console. That's for sure. Oh, God. Apple, I might actually get you something. You're looking forward to working so you can spoil all, yeah. What? Yes. You deserve it for always putting up with me. For always putting up with my crazy wholesomeness. Hi there, Andrew. I hope that your, Maker stream went well. It's not putting up with you. It's having fun with gaming friends. But yes, having fun gaming with friends. Exactly. I hope Mario Maker went well for you, Andrew. Of course, hi there everybody, if you don't know who I am, my name is A-Dylite, quite a delight if I may add. I am also playing Mario Maker on no sleep. Somehow, I'm still functioning. I got a second wind. I think it's because Apple talked to me. When I focus on the game, I start getting sleepy. That's what I've learned. That's good to hear. I know. Don't worry, I'm resetting my sleep schedule. Thank you for waking me up, Apple. I need sleep, but here's the thing. If I decided to not stream today and just sleep the day away, I would just wake up at night, and that would kind of defeat the whole purpose of having a good sleep schedule. Sure, I would get sleep, but like, I would wake up when everybody's going to sleep. Alright, Jason, let me make it up to you. I have not one, but 2 of these that I've had throughout the day. It's better off I just stay awake, stream when I should, then I can actually sleep at night. I can actually reset. That's the whole idea. If I just slept the second I got home, that would not work. Oh, you're just in time, Andrew. But yes, Apple. Whatever happens Friday happens, I guess. If I'm like hardcore addicted to the new Pokemon, I would still love the chat. I probably just won't play Animal Crossing. This is the one I just played. It's exactly at 20%, which is funny. There's this one at 0.60. There's this one at 7.69. Yeah, extermination challenge. Why not? Let's go. It's time to defeat 31 dry bones. It's time to get defeated. Okay. Yes, Clem. I have been defeated, Clem. I have died. Let's go. Hi, Clem. How was work? Drymon's better watch out. We shall see. Hold on. Wait. Don't go. Well, two things. Work was draining, but now it's over for today. I see. Two things. Number one. Take this because you deserve it, and you're about to stream soon. And second off... Hey. There you go. There you go. You are very special. Never forget that. Thank you so much for being who you are. That sucks, although I think that'll respawn. Big love, Dylan chat. Right back at you, Clem. Bobby. No. No! I'm so happy that one of those Bobby clips had the exact same tone as KK Groove. But legit, I'm way more proud of this one than the first one. Okay. Where is the Shelmet? You showed on stream as per Carver's request. I look forward to watching the VOD. This might actually be one of the rare situations where I end before Clem. Because of my bad sleep. That's Mario Maker for you, Apple. Yeah, because I actually started near on time. But it's because I've been awake for almost 27 hours. Okay. Yes, that is why there's a good chance you'll still be on, because I'm just gonna pass out as soon as I get home. Or, get home? Yeah, this is how you know I'm tired. I'm just gonna pass out as soon as I finish. Why didn't I sleep? Because I just couldn't. But hey, at least I can reset my sleep schedule now. No, Apple. That wasn't the reason. Alright. Oh god. I forgot where the Shelmet is. I need rest. Yes, but I can get rest and still stay up late. Okay. This is what... Okay. Okay. Doggies want to be fed. No problem. Okay. Eh. Okay. All the love and hugs to you, Clem. Thank you for always being your amazing self. So many Goombas. Wee. No. There are actually 3 versions of this course, including this one. The first 2 didn't have the sound parts. What made you add the sound? Just for fun? Okay, since that one fell, I'm just gonna go like this. And now I regret everything. Started out you adding sound parts to make people not hate that they're hitting blocks, and you just expanded it from there. That's fair. This time I'm not gonna hit that block and actually use that in case I lose this. Oh god. Alright. Nope. I mean, to be fair, I could just respawn them, but, you know, I'd rather start from scratch. It's fine. Well, we killed one of them. Which is good, but I need to respawn that snake block. And I don't think it's respawning with that in the way. Oh. It's funny how you get applause just for stunning them. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go like all the way to the right to respawn the... Yeah, I didn't have a choice there. No. As long as I keep this Shellman, it's fine. But I'm only at 1 of 31. Silly Nintendo doesn't let us change it to require certain stuff. And now these guys are gonna die. Dead. Oh, that was 3? Okay. Oh no, it's that I already had. Okay, never mind. I forgot this was... Yeah. Ooh, yeah, no, I don't want that there. Nope. Nope, not quite. Ooh, this is the best I've done in a while. That's 3 right away. That's awesome. You know what? I didn't think about that. Well, there you go. And that is a dead dry bones. There's still only one more in this area, it seems like, that I would need. Which means if I mess it up at all, I have to go back from the start and try again. Because there's no other dry bones. I can keep that there, honestly. Because I can just go like this. And... done. Oh. Oh, wow. Okay. We've got some dry bones here, and I already lost my shellmets, so... Oh, we've got a giant pile over here. I think I want to try something risky. It might not be a good idea, but I'm gonna see how it goes. Oh, oops. That kind of worked. I'm still gonna have to bring all the dry bones in here, though. Let's give this another go. Alright. Nope. Dead. Oh, wow. We should be due to a couple of different factors, one of which being a lot of people had played it already, played the previous courses in the world with similar gimmick. Hmm. Okay. I guess I really should take care of the first 13. Maybe, maybe not. Alright. I was on such a roll. I'm trying that again, though. Alrighty. Yawn. Um, Then I just gotta go here, get this. And then okay. No problem. All right. Let's see. Figuring out a good spot to hit these isn't entirely easy. One moment. Okay. I eventually want to take another break to get up and stretch, but I worry that people will see that as, oh, Bill's gonna fall asleep, when the truth is, I actually did get a second wind. However, I still want to get up and stretch. So I think it would still be a good idea. That way I can clear my head, especially for this level. I've played levels like this before. It's not entirely easy, but I can definitely get the job done, especially since even though 31 may seem like a lot, the majority of those dry bones come from that big box of dry bones. My strat is to take care of these and save that second Buzzy Beetle shell, the Shelmet. If I can save that second Shelmet, what's it called? By saving the second Shelmet, I can use that for later. But first things first, let me despawn that area completely. Then let's go back. There we go. Okay. Ah! Rip dry bones. And that is a dead dry bones. And then as for this... I would like to not get hit by this. I don't think... It would probably be better if... Oh, shoot. Alright, I have a plan. We still have one more dry bones to kill, however... Let's take this Buzzy Beetle. Sorry, let's take this Shelmet. Never mind. I was gonna say let's take this Shelmet and try and take down that giant pile first, but I grabbed the Shelmet, so now I gotta figure out how to take that down. That's a problem for future me to deal with. For the time being, let me just make my way over. Okay. We're gonna leave that dry bones right over there, and I'm gonna just go right over here and wait for this guy to go boom. Dead. And now to figure this out. Oh, I know exactly what's going on here. Yeah, I know exactly what's going on there. That's great and all, but... Let me see how else I can actually knock out those dry bones without, like... Because we obviously know that if we really want, we could use that second Shelmet, but... Is there another opportunity for that if you've, you know... I can hit the dry bones, but I cannot kill them. Oh! Look at that right there. That's exactly what I was looking for. I mean, I'm dead, but like, that's exactly what I was looking for. That makes my life 10 times easier. First and foremost, let me go ahead and grab this bad boy, grab this mushroom, and then rather than going for the first few over there, let me just find the Koopa shell. It's just right here. Okay. That is a much easier solution. So we already know that that's 13. I don't know if that Koopa just died straight up. I don't think it did. Because if I go to the left and go back, I'm pretty sure it will respawn. Yeah, I'm glad, honestly. Oh no. Oh no. I lost my mushroom. That should be fine? What killed me? Oh, the Koopa probably broke out. That's probably what happened. Okay, well, I think I've developed a pretty solid plan. The lore is the Spiketops are the kidnappers of the Koopa. Interesting. So it's like we're rescuing the Koopa, and the Koopa, in a sense, is they're getting us back, or they're getting the Spiketops back by killing him. That should be fine. Let's go ahead and knock these out. And now, just like that, those are all dead, which is good. Now we've just gotta kill this Drybones. I'm gonna wait for these Spinies to go away. I know they're not called Spinies. Spinies are the other enemies, but, you know. No! I messed this up. I need to wait for the dry bones to come back to this side. There you go. Wait for that, and now we can kill this dry bones. Then we just have one left, I think. As I think we should have a total of 5 killed on this side. Yep, because there's that one dry bones remaining. And of course, it's the very first one. As long as I'm careful, I can take this out right now. And this is the part I'm scared of. Well, I should probably get rid of that first off. Then... That's okay. Run! At least we got rid of one of the enemies. Um... Okay, keep that dry bones right where it is. Hit this snake block, and now we should be good to go. We should be all set. Yep, that's a dead dry bones. For real. And now... For real? We have these two snake blocks. While I have a moment, let me actually try and kill the dry bones that's right here. So for that to be a possibility, I need to bring this up here. I need to trigger the green one first, because the green one is slower. Set the green one first. It's fine. Hi there, Snowy! I hope you've had a wonderful night so far. I'm happy to see you. Okay. Oh no. Ow. How am I? Aside from a bit sleepy, I've been pretty good. Man, I was making such good progress. It's been a good time. I would like a mushroom, thank you. And while I'm at it, while I've got a moment, let me take some time to shout out a friend from way back when. Because you deserve it. No problem. Can't believe it's been as long as it has been. Just be careful. Don't, like... Like, when I first met you, it was before I even started streaming. Which would have been 2019, and that was already almost 7 years ago now. Which is wild. Wait, where am I going? No! That dry bones was in the right spot. It's gonna be 8 years for you and me. That is wild. Time has just flown. Yeah. Like, I blink and then all of a sudden it's like 7 to 8 years later. There's not many people I still keep in touch with from those times, but I'm glad I've gotten to see you. Okay, I'm making this more difficult for myself. I should probably just despawn the dry bones. Yeah. Alright, Ooh, I've wasted a lot of time. Like, I've already used up over 100 seconds on this. Let me try this from the top. I think that would be better. Ideally, I would like to knock out those first, like, 5 dry bones by, like, the first 100 seconds. Well, besides the hiatus, I was not on here. You know what, Snowy? I'm gonna tell you something. About a month or two ago, I think I was streaming Mario Maker, and I'm like, I wonder if anyone from those times would still remember me, because, I had a different name back then. I wasn't always A-Dylite. So... some people weren't able to remember who I was. So imagine my surprise when I saw you again last month, since I think the last time that we talked was, I think the last time that we talked at all was, during a time you rated me in 2020, which, my goodness, I cannot believe it's been that long. Again, time flies. And let's just say that a lot has changed here since then. No, you're all good. In my eyes, like, no matter how long it's been, as long as the friendship's still there, that's what matters at the end of the day, right? Like even if it's been a while, I'm glad that, I've been able to see you. In fact, I'm sorry. I am sorry for not showing up to more of your streams. Now we're even. I will make an effort to say hi next time I've got a moment. I promise. Alright, I am feeling much more confident. It's completely okay. I know. Oh. Okay, I messed that up. I need to try that again. I know it's fine. But I want to anyways. You showed up here, it's only right I return the favor, you know? Oh, I see what's going on. I think I need to trigger the blue one after all. Because the green one is already right near that dry bones. Well, first and foremost, the dry bones flat out despawn. So, it would probably be in my best interest to actually get that where it needs to be. Whoop! There you go. Then I'm gonna bounce. And I don't mean leave. There. There you go. Okay. And now for the satisfying part. Killing like 13 of these. I need to just make my way down here. Goomba, why? Another thing I will mention. There is a period of time where I burnt out on this game. I only just got back to playing this actively in a little over a year ago. As a result, I always found myself playing other games. Oh yeah, you're having that, like, 50 ways to die, right? I saw something about that. That sounds fun. I definitely like the idea. You're trying to get a bunch of streamers to race. I should be a lot more free soon. I should be a lot more free soon, so I'm totally down. I'll just have to write it down on my calendar. There you go. Of course I'm 6 away. Okay. I'll be able to take off Fridays and Saturdays. I can probably make Saturdays. My maker days are usually on Mondays, so while I would prefer that, I am totally willing to be flexible. If like Friday or Saturday is easier. I went too far to the right. Not Tuesdays and Thursdays. Well, perfect. Those are my off days. I don't stream on those days. Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. That's usually when you can catch me. I will forget, otherwise, if I don't join it now. Give me 1 second. Stretch break, you got it, Osu. I used to be in your server a while back, Snowy. Oh wait, am I still signed in as my alt? Oh wait, no, I'm signed in as my main. Nice. Alright. There. Otherwise, I would have forgotten. Alrighty. Let me stretch. Whoop. Yeah, by all means. Whoop. Discord during the races as well. Gotcha. Alright, there is your stretch. Yes, I stretch with the webcam off. It's an anxiety thing. Alright. Where was I? Yeah, I'm very excited. Should be a fun time. Consider it my way of making up for not keeping in touch. Want everybody to get to know each other in a community. Exactly. Just spreading the word, making friends. Just that's honestly one of my favorite things about being a creator. Just getting to meet all sorts of people. I've been able to make all sorts of friends through Animal Crossing recently. So I know exactly how you feel. I had to make up anything. I know. That's just how I am. Where was I? Oh, yeah, I was trying to kill dry bones. Of course, it's the bottom one. I always struggle with the bottom one. The bottom one always gives me the most trouble. There you go. I would like to jump over here. And I would like to not get hit by a Goomba. I did not get hit by a Goomba. But I keep hitting the hidden blocks for them. How long have I been on this level? Oh lord. It's been an hour. Alright. Eh. I appreciate it. I know a lot of Maker streamers who have viewer levels have a, viewer level timer. For me, to make sure I don't have any pressure and enjoy a level as much as I can, I don't set timers for myself. I play a level for however long I feel like. And sometimes that results in playing levels for like an hour. I will gladly play a level for like 1 to 2 hours. It just comes at the cost of anyone who is waiting just needs to be patient. My only setback is that I'm not super skilled. Therefore, I can't play like the super advanced stuff. I am not a Kaizo player. Like, A-Dylite is as far as I'll go. Could I learn? Yes. Have I wanted to? No. But maybe that'll change. Ah! It's basically game over. Actually, no. No, it's not game over. I can save myself. I can save myself here. I believe there's still that second shellmate in the beginning. I just need to grab it. Mario is still alive. It's just the Koopa died. Oh. Wait. There goes my idea. Is there no other way to kill the dry bones if I kill that Koopa Troopa? Just out of curiosity, before I keep going. Well, actually, I have to start over. I lost my shellmet, but Just out of curiosity. No. Somehow I got a dry bones onto the donut blocks. And there's something really funny about that. Can I bounce that dry bones back onto the clouds? Snake blocks. Now this is satisfying. We get to kill 4 at once. It's like the best run we've had in a while. But now we have oh god. I keep forgetting about this. Okay, thankfully we have the second shell mid. I am small Mario again, which sucks, but as long as I play my cards right, I should still be fine. I'll go down and grab the helmet. While I'm down there, I'll grab... Or once I grab it, I'll head on over to the top and try and kill all of those dry bones up top. So first off, we have this one that I just completely knocked off, so we're gonna go back to that later. Honestly, probably best that I just kill these guys right now. And oh god. No! I cannot believe I saved that. That's actually crazy. Alright. Accomplishments aside, I need to get rid of this Koopa. Well, not get rid of it, but... Satisfaction. Oh no. Well, now I have to rely on it. Oh yeah, where are the other dry bones? I mean, obviously I see those there, but... I must investigate. Then obviously there's Dry Bones 25 just to the left of me. And then that will bring us back to our current PB on this level. Oh no. I've fallen! Again. Okay. Can I make it before the Koopa wakes up? I don't mind letting go of the shell, because it will respawn as long as it doesn't die. The Koopa didn't die, so it should come back. Now this is the interesting part. I don't know where the other dry bones are. So I have to figure that out without dying. Let's see. Can I find the other dry bones without dying? Yes. I have a bit of a theory. If I make my way back and get that Koopa once again, I believe there's something that I can grab. Pretty please. Don't Die. Ba ba ba. Okay. I need to hurry. Okay. All of that for a Goomba. Man. Man. I got all excited thinking I'm smart. And then it's just a Goomba. Wait. I'm actually confused. Wait a minute. Of course. There's a whole other section. I should have known. Was it supposed to be a vine? For some reason, I thought there was going to be a vine. Oh well, I found this. I don't know why I thought that you could not go in here. And I expected something to fall off. But yeah. Anyways, I don't have my Shelmet with me. In theory, if I really want, I could, one by one. Okay, this would be tedious, but it's my only other option since I lost both of my Shelmets. I may have to... this might suck, but I don't think I have another choice. Oh, shoot. I think I'm dead. Yeah, oh god. That was the farthest I've gone so far. However, now that I have this intel, we have a lot more intel compared to last time. I think, I'm gonna go to the sub area first, get that out of the way. Then we can focus on the main area, because those have the snake blocks, and I would much rather focus on finishing those first. So let's get my mushroom, and then let's get the Shelmet, and then I'm going to run on up to the yellow pipe, maybe even get that other one done, actually. You know what? Yeah, why not? So let's start by getting rid of this guy, bouncing this guy up, and then hit the blue one first. I've actually learned that hitting the blue one first is actually ideal in this scenario. And then, hello there. You have no idea what's waiting for you. Mwahaha. You have died. Now, oh. Okay. And then these guys will pop up here. And then I'm just gonna go like, and eh. Then we don't have to worry about those anymore. Which will give me the opportunity to grab this Koopa, which is great. And we can kill all of these dry bones. Excellent. That's wonderful. Then we can take out... Oh. Oops. Well, that's okay. I just need to go all the way to the right without losing my Shelmet. Oh, I didn't think to kill the dry bones like that. You know what? Yeah. There you go. I never thought to kill the dry bones like that. Well, there you go. Now, hi there. You are a Koopa. I would like this shell. Thank you very much. I will run on over here, and I'm just gonna go like this. Done. Yay. Now, we're gonna just bounce on up. Ooh. Okay. Now we've gotten 20, which is good. Now... I just need to grab this guy. And I'm gonna bring him with me to the top. No! That was not part of my plan. Get back here. It's gonna come back. Alright. Well, it's fine. We have another Shelmet, and we're still big. As long as... Oh, I should put this down. Okay. Where is that yellow pipe? I forget. It's right up here, right? Yes. It's probably better if I just take one of these and... Wait, am I just gonna... No! I was worried about that. I'm only gonna be able to kill one of the dry bones like this. Because the shell is just gonna fall off like that. Yeah. Was it worth it? Yeah, we'll say it's worth it. We'll say that was worth it. I will proceed to getting that how you normally would. But first things first, let me just take care of these dry bones right here. The usual. Will get us to a total of 26 out of 31. I think the real question is, will I actually finish all of these in time? The answer, I have no idea. We're gonna find out. Okay, now we have these three. We're just gonna hit this snake block over here. Then, while that's going, I'm gonna jump on over to here and try not to get fooled by the hidden blocks. Drop that down. Then we have this snake block. And that is down, which is great. And now, all that's left is this dry bones. I only have around 190 seconds, so I need to be careful here. I can definitely kill all the dry bones, it's just... time is my enemy here. Time is my biggest enemy. If I don't screw up, this could be the run. Just don't screw up. Don't screw up. Okay. Okay. You screw up all the time. Really? Oh yeah, this is dropping all of the dry bones down here. I see what's going on. And now, I just need to send off the snake blocks. And now all that's left is to wait. We just have to wait for the snake blocks to collide. I get the feeling it's not going to be that simple. But I don't know. Ah ha ha! Okay. If I don't screw up, this is the run. If I don't screw up, this is the run. Screw up. This is the run. Okay. Alright. There you go. Felt like I was in that level forever. But we made it out in one piece. That was actually very fun. At first, I'm like, there is no way that I will be able to get like all 31 dry bones. But hey, I was able to pull it off. But I probably lowered the clear rate. I did lower the clear rate by like 26%. No big deal. 0.26%, I should say. This is a level I didn't clear. It was a Buzzy Beetle one. I'll have to come back to that. Okay. Why don't we look at the queue scene and see what we've got? Alright. That's 5 wins to our name. Today, I mean. 97 total. And who would be next? I'll give them a second just in case they pop up, but if not, I will have to move on. Ooh, that's a 3D world code, isn't it? Alright. Alright, here we go. It's your new speedrun. Oh! Nice. Hi there. Thanks for waiting for so long. I appreciate it. Alright, let's see what we're working with. Oh god, I already see that clear rate. To be fair, this came out today. But oh boy. Alright. Actually, this came out at the exact time I started the stream. Alright. That's what I'm working with. Wow. For too long, it's serious heating. Nah. I am someone that generally has a lot of patience. I try to make fun out of, crazy situations. It's a lot at first, but slowly but surely I'm able to process what's going on. Okay. Well, that was nice of him. Alright, P-switch. I just have to be careful of the Ludwigs. Ah! So many Ludwigs. P-switch. Yay. Ah! Wah. Okay. Not me just dying instantly the second I enter. Okay. I think I can just send it. Never mind. You're able to upload one more today as well. Oh, I completely forgot. You did say earlier today that you managed to upload hot garbage. I actually should have been expecting this. But alas, I've been playing a lot of levels. Also, for those that don't get the context and you're not a Mario Maker player, that is not an insult. There is literally a category called of Mario Maker levels called garbage. And it's basically just chaos. Okay. You prefer wet garbage? Yeah, I kind of see the vision, honestly. I can understand that. No interaction with the water in this course. It's not a tight timer. You think. Well, I'm not gonna know until I get there. Oh my god. I'm a bit of a gamer. I survived that. I still died, but like I did not mean to screenshot that, but I'm pretty surprised that I survived as long as I did there. Especially since normally I would just die like that. P-switch. Run. Eh. The Ludwigs leave eventually, so like if I just stick to this area, it should be fine generally. If the timer isn't tight, then I don't have to worry about that. I just have to be like, whap, ow, I've died. You're not a real man unless you clear white purple projectiles. Unless you clear while white purple projectiles are endangering Mario. So basically what you're saying is I'm not a real man unless I try to escape with the Ludwigs here. Okay. Hi there, Mineko! I hope that you had a wonderful time with Mario Maker and Splatoon 3. Let me give a shout out to a special friend of mine. Of course, welcome on in everybody from the raid. If you don't know who I am, my name is A-Dylite, quite a delight if I may add. And tonight we are streaming our weekly viewer level stream. I've been on for about 5.5 hours so far. I got a second win despite being awake for a while, so I could probably go longer than 6 hours, honestly. So that's what we're up to. I was gonna say, Mineko, I don't remember the last time you've raided someone. Go to sleep, Dylan? No. But I appreciate it, Mineko. I hope you had a great stream. You were just going with my vibes and telling chat what I was up to. I know. Okay. Block. It's a P-switch. I'm dead. You have walked into... You all have come into quite an interesting level. As you can see, there is a lot going on the screen. But don't you worry. As long as you wait, for just a little bit longer, the absolute monstrosity of Ludwigs will go away. Ludwig may be my favorite Koopling. However, Ludwig is absolutely terrifying in this case because there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... There are 6 Ludwigs. If I really want to, I can just wait here, and then all of a sudden, they are all gone. Is that me chickening out? I'll leave that to you for you guys to decide. But everything's good to go now, so I'm just gonna go. Alright. Eh. Oh my god. I actually made it past the thing. Even if I died. I'll see. Oh, I bet the Ludwigs are all, like, piled up, like, at the end. But I keep getting sniped by cannonballs. I would like to not get sniped by cannonballs. Wee. Oh no. Ah. I keep getting sniped. Banana. Banana. Very little Splatoon because Mario Maker was so long. That's very fair. I'm glad you had a good time though. Pirates, it seems. Yeah, I'm glad all went well. If you guys have caught me like a couple of hours ago, you would have seen me feeling absolutely sleepy and struggling to stay awake. That was a result of getting absolutely no sleep yesterday, and being awake for over 24 hours. But for some reason I got a second wind, and now I feel like I am on top of the world. So I think that's caffeine. So we're still going. Okay. No. Not quite. One second. Okay. Let's go. What am I facing? A lot. That's what. You like the cannons being on tracks, though? It makes a lot of sense. Mm-hmm. Alright. We've got ourselves a P-switch. We're gonna hold on to the P-switch. Oh no. Ads. Let's see. Hit that P-switch. Run! Run! Run, 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 run. Run, run, run. Not a PB. For this to be a PV, for this to be a PB, I would need to make it a little past that on-off switch, or the on-off box that was right below of me. That's the furthest point that I've been up to this point, so that's what I would have to base it off of. Okay. I am alive for now. As long as I play my cards right, I can stay alive. Coins. We have reached the point once every few months you play Wind Waker HD and resume your ongoing playthrough of the game. I see. When was the last time that you played Wind Waker Mysterious Star? Wait, that was why you ended stream? That's funny, but I understand. was also pretty late. You see, that's what I thought. Before today, your last save was in July. Once every few months. That was almost a year ago. Also, Mysterious Star, you weren't here during the conversation earlier, but oh my god, there are so many March birthdays throughout all the communities. It was extra motivation, though. And then the spider was trying to tell you to stop. It was a sign. You had to leave. Ow. No. To be fair, you had played Wind Waker between today and July. Just, I think it's the 2 more in saving. That's fair. That is 100% fair. The one thing I don't like about the Blue Sky Go Live is that it always maxes out at 4 hours. Meaning that once I pass 4 hours on stream, I have to re-enable the Go Live. And the thing is, I don't actually know how much longer I'm going to be on for, but considering I just got raided, I'm probably not ending in 20 minutes. That would be ridiculous. 2 hours, let's go. Alright. Alright. I have fallen. All of a sudden, I'm having a really hard time just getting through the gate. Now, to be fair, it's probably a result of me trying to just move on without waiting for the Ludwigs. I know if I just wait for the Ludwigs, it's fine. But the impatience in me, it lingers. Just gotta be careful right here. Run! Don't get hit. I didn't get hit by Ludwig's magic. I got hit by the bomb. Or the cannonball. Yeah. That attempt was not gonna go anywhere. Wee. P-switch. No. P-switch. Did you know that if you hit a P-switch, it's you automatically have to go P? That's totally how the game works. Don't get me. You're not gonna bother with Blue Sky Go Live manually. ADHD star being lazy. Fair enough. Forgive me, mysterious star. I never gave you a hug. Here you go. If you go fast, you don't need the second P. It's just there if you don't make it. Yeah, if I'm, like, incredibly fast, I could. I like to take my time, though. So that's why I've been taking it slow, personally. I did notice that. Okay, those Ludwigs are gone. But something tells me they're gonna pop up again. P-switch, run! Whop! I am alive. No! I keep dying. It's not fun to die. I don't recommend it. There you go. Now we just jump on over here. And... run! Ooh! I just barely got it. Okay, so we have learned, yes, I can get there fast enough, but barely. Assuming that I averaged about that speed. Oh no. I need to be careful. Or else I will bump into things. And bumping into things isn't exactly my plan. I just got bombarded. Let's see. One might think by my silliness that I'm actually being driven crazy, but the answer is no. I actually find this level funny. In a good way. I find the chaos to be silly. Okay. We had plenty of time there. It's just I keep getting sniped by the cannonballs. Wait, why am I? Muscle memory almost made me hit the P-switch to the left. Just don't get hit by the cannonball. This I would consider a PB. Just gotta be careful. Stay calm. Stay calm. Depression. Okay. Okay, let's see. It is a PB. Without spoiling, how close was I to the end there? Gotcha. Hey, I made it here again. Can I survive longer, though? The biggest problem hasn't been the Ludwigs. It's been the cannonballs. That might have been a PB, I'm not sure. Like, with patience, I can deal with the Ludwigs. But the cannons, though? Oh my goodness. They're crazy. Okay, I didn't have to wait that long. But, hey, here we are. Ooh, okay. Wow. That was pretty wild. I'm alive. Somehow I am alive. Sadness. It's okay though. There was this one time where I was having my silly streamer reactions to what was going on in the level. And someone actually thought that I was panicking and freaking out. It was like, Dill, calm down. I was fine, I was just being silly. Wah. No. Yawn, baby. No. No problem. Now to run. Run, 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 run. I am alive. Barely. Wow. Okay. Again, you just gotta watch out for the cannons. The cannons are my nightmare. My worst nightmare. One eensy little mistake and I screw up, so... Just gotta make sure I can actually figure out what side the cannons are on. I bounced on that, but that caused me to get hit by the other one. I actually did it, ladies and gentlemen. I made it to 9:30 at night without falling asleep. Well, I normally stream 6 to 10 hours. That's not the thing. It's that I've been awake for so long that, uh, what's it called? That it was an extra challenge. Streaming long hours is not a problem for me at all. I will gladly stream like 8 to 10 hours. It's not a problem for me. It's when I don't get much sleep when it becomes a challenge. But it's still possible. It's why I call 6-hour streams short. But it's my short, which is not everyone else's short. By other people's standards, that's a long time. Which is very fair. That's almost a full workday. Just add a couple more hours, and then you're good. Whee! I have died. Ba-ba-dum. Run! Damn. Alrighty. Yeah, I had a feeling that was gonna happen. I should have known that was gonna happen as well. Switch. Also, hi there, thank you so much for that raid. I hope you had a wonderful time. I think I caught, a bit of not the stream you had now, but, the one from this morning. I hope you had a great time. And of course, welcome on in everybody from the raid. If you don't know who I am, my name is A-Dylite, quite a delight if I may add. And I am having my weekly Mario Maker viewer level stream. We've been going for almost 6 hours now. We'll probably be going for at least another hour, probably. We'll see how I'm feeling. And yeah, it's been fun. You did? I'm glad. I'm glad all went well. Ah. No. I keep falling. Or I keep dying. You have all come into a level that is a lot, quite frankly, but one I've been able to handle. Even amidst the chaos, I've been able to develop some sort of strategy. Of course. It was only for a little bit, though. Because for the majority of your stream, I was in a class, but I was able to catch, like, the tail end. I've been meaning to say hi. Because you've lurked and raided in the past. But I've only really had time to lurk. Eat. Yeah. For this semester, I only go in twice a week, so it's not that bad. It's just a 2-hour class, and that's all I have. I needed a break after the past couple years, so I decided to keep this semester light. Okay. And this time it's actually a class I enjoy, which is actually, like, its official name is Internet and HTML, but in layman's terms, it's you're making a website. What's it called? What am I trying to say? You basically just start on, like, a blank white background, and then you turn that into, you turn that into a whole site. HTML, PHP, or Java. It starts off with HTML, and then you build up upon that. You get to the CSS, and then eventually Java. Right now, we're in the CSS stage, where we're, like, adding colors, custom fonts, and all of that. I was cooking, sorry. No worries! I'm happy to see you. So there's the site that, that's for, like, labs and homework, and then there's the midterm and final, which is a separate website, which is, like, your own website that you are developing based on your experience with, based on your experience with the classes. And I decided that I'm going to make my personal website be, for my stream team, the Benevolence Bringers. Since even though I already have my website, it's a Squarespace site, so, like, I never actually built that from scratch necessarily. So I wanted to take the opportunity to actually, like, give my team a, its own site, rather than a section in just my main account, since I want to, like, separate that. And things are coming along nicely so far. Obviously, you can't actually, like, create Twitch teams unless you're a partner, but For the time being, we just have a Discord for the team. It's nice when you can code your own stuff. Oh, yeah. Like, at first, it's like when you're learning a new language. Like when you're learning a new language for the first time, it can obviously be overwhelming, but like, when you slowly but surely learn the steps, you can eventually get a much better understanding, and you're able to communicate with more people in the world. In that same way, you're able to actually learn how to code something. Like, my stream is known for its effects via the channel point redemptions and stuff, but like, I've never actually coded any of my setup. But that could potentially change soon. Well, I did take a computer science course a couple years ago, and we did some stuff on C++, but it was hard to understand. And we did some Python, but the best way I can word it is that the professor wasn't exactly the greatest at teaching it, so my understanding of it is a bit vague, and yet I somehow still passed. I'm getting a lot more of an understanding from the class I'm taking now, though. OBS uses Lua. Yeah. For, like, certain scripts and stuff. It's because of that script that I can have, like, certain things, like, the lower third on the bottom right has, like, this 3D effect filter that it has. That's the result of a script in OBS. The way my branding is, I try to make it seem like a cable TV. So that's why my setup is the way that it is. Didn't think I was gonna fall. Oh, man. What if I just leave the Ludwigs just for a little bit longer, and just go? Obviously there'll be the Ludwig, like, there, but, you know. Also, of course, when ads are running is when I make a lot of progress in the level. But yeah, as I was saying, the overall vibe that I go for here is sort of like cable TV, which is what I grew up with. That's why I like to have little things like the lower third, like a graphic that swaps to different things every like 5 minutes or so. Like right now it's cycling through all of my merch. Other times it'll cycle through my schedule. Stuff like that. Much appreciated. One second. Okay. Wow. I was like not moving for a second and still I survived. By some miracle. Oof. I'll put Ah! Before I can even start. That was the first time I failed that. But to be fair, I was going really fast. And then they're on a track. Yeah. I have a prediction. I have a prediction that the Ludwigs are going to loop back. Hey, I called it. That's why I decided to stay far back so that I could prepare for that. Duh. That's gonna be tough, but that was definitely a PB. Going to lurk while you eat? No problem. I appreciate you sending your community my way. And I hope that you enjoy your food. I need to get something to eat, honestly. But yeah. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for everything. There's the end. Well, I'll try. I'll try just going while the Ludwigs are there. Then maybe if enough time passes, we can have all of the Ludwigs loop back quicker. That way the end can be, like, better. So I don't mind dodging magic if it means the second half is easier. Well, I guess they're going faster no matter what, but still. God, the cannonballs, though. Ooh, that was sick. Dodging and schmoving, exactly. Now, this part of the plan has not changed. I'm still going to wait until all of the Ludwigs have moved before I leave. Even if it means I die from cannons every few attempts. He... No! No. Wah. Wah. Oh god, it's starting. Oh, I saw the end. I saw the end. At least I saw what looked like the end. It's made so that even if you get ahead of the Ludwigs, they will catch up to you on a snake. It's funny because the opposite is happening where, like, the Ludwigs are getting ahead of me. Track bounces back, obviously. Yeah. That much I figured, just like the cannons. Ah! I don't know why I jumped there. But I did. And now I'm dead. And now I gotta try again. Wow. Oh, I avoided the magic, but I... okay. That's alright. Oh, wow, but you know how to beat this when you made it. Just had to work out the garbo. That's 100% fair. You ever test the level? Just go to upload and check in case you clear it. Oh, that's such a really unlucky spot. Oh, that was a really unlucky spot for that magic to pop up. That's alright. It is what it is. We. Okay. Yeah. No. I got sniped. Seems to be a recurring theme. I get sniped in some way, shape, or form. Eh. No. The cannon always shoots there. Yup. Always. And yet I still get hit. Even though I know that. I'm determined to see this through, though. I know I've been playing this level for a while, but think about how long I was playing the previous level. Nah, that's all good. If it ever gets to that point and I feel like I need to move on, I will. But for now, I'm having fun with this, so I want to keep going. Ba-da-bum. Ah. Okay. That's annoying. Okay. Oh, it is what it is. Okay. The magic, like, if I'm like all the way up at the top, that's like the worst spot to be in. That's like the worst spot to be in that situation. Getting close to the end when they start coming back. Yeah. Okay. No. No. Oh. Let me grab the P-switch. Eh. Ooh, I'm like in the thick of it. Even from all the time I waited. Please spawn when the snake block is down. Okay, thank you. Because it kept happening while it was above. Oh, God. That was like a tide for the PB. I'm like right there. Just a little bit more, and that's it. Like it or not, I'm definitely not giving up on this. I know I can beat this. I just need to play my cards right. I feel like that happens all the time now. I'm not making it in time. Nope. That's alright. Bum, 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 bum. Bow, 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 bow. Run! E. Okay. Yeah. I'm trying to hit the P-switch like consistently at around 80 seconds remaining. You think you wait until 69 just to be fun. I mean, honestly, that's a fair play considering you don't have to really deal with the Ludwigs much. Like, here, look at this. Which is much later. Yeah. Don't always shoots there. Exactly. I've just got to play my cards right, which isn't always easy. I will try my best. Oh god, it started at the top again. I might be fine. No. It's once you get to the large pack of Ludwigs, when it comes back, then it's like, ooh, there's a lot. There's a lot to work with. Still have 24 seconds there. I guess I can wait until around 70 seconds here. See what happens. That's okay. Man. Okay. I almost hit the P-switch on instinct. Man. No. Yeah. You tried lots of times. You know if 70 is really any better. Hmm. Okay. 75 could work. 60 will be something else. Yeah. Oh my god. I hit the cannon, which caused me to hit the magic. What's the queue looking like, by the way? Okay. Sounds so satisfying on this one. I'm glad you are not overstimulated like last week, Apple. Also, no, you are also sunshine. I was on longer than Clem. Oh my goodness. Well, I mean, honestly, it's because I got a second win, and then I got a bunch of raids, and I always feel bad when people raid me, like, near when I originally planned on ending. So I try to go, I try to go as long as I can. But Clem did say that they were gonna have a short stream. Oh, Carver, how did you like, how did you like KK Groove? You haven't seen it yet. Alright, that's it, Carver. I'm playing it on stream right now. Well, not right now, but when I'm done with this level. Whether I finish it or not. Alright, no worries. That's what you have me for, the stamina person that streams for much longer than he should. Don't you worry. As I will grant you your wish. When I'm not playing this chaos. Just sit tight because it actually is a bop. Like, this was supposed to be funny, and it actually turned out to be a bop. You'll be waiting patiently. Oh god. I really hope the cannons don't mess me up. Oh my god. Always right there. Oh my god. Yes, Carver, but that's been happening for the past couple of attempts, where I make it to the end and then die. I'll admit, I was gaming, but that keeps happening. I get overwhelmed at the end. Because like, that's just where all of the Ludwigs are. So, I have to, like, devise a strategy for that. My current idea is a big leap of faith. Don't even think about slowly making it and just jump all the way over. I'm gonna try something like that. If I'm able to. No! Ah! That's alright. Okay. There's so much skin and chaos. Yeah. That just went right into me. I had no way of dodging that. I'll try a quicker time then. Bum, ba, dum, bum. I'm not sure if this is better or worse, but we shall see. I went for 75 this time. I'm having the same luck. I'm losing motivation for this. With each death. Okay. We shall see. Oh wow, I went way early. I got very distracted there. Let me try again. Ooh, that was satisfying. That wasn't, though. Don't worry, Clem. I already told Carver that I'm going to show it off once I'm done with this level. I'm sure Carver understands. I went for 70 on accident. Oops. Clem forgetful times. I was gonna say that you are a kleptomaniac, but no, but kleptomaniac means something completely different. That's not being forgetful, necessarily. Yeah, attempt to lurk while you make dinner. No problem. You are amazing. I am very glad that I got to meet someone as amazing as you, Clem. As I get sniped. The cursed cannonball. Yeah, the cursed snipe. If I end up tapping out on this level, it's not that I can't beat it, it's that I've been playing it for a while. This is one of those situations where I say, come back, and I can easily play this again. You wouldn't have the patience if it wasn't your level. If it makes you feel better, this has been like over an hour of me just straight up having fun. Like, I did this for fun. Like, I'm not tired of it necessarily, just I have to move on at some point. I also have to fix my sleep, so... It's impressive enough that I even managed to stream this long. With how little sleep I got. No, surprisingly, I'm wide awake right now. I got a second wind. Probably when Snowy popped by earlier. Sleep will happen, I promise, Apple, but I have to get through the queue. I cannot end the stream until I get through the queue. Apple's gonna incinerate me. I deserve it. I don't even know what that was. That was like a draconic roar. Whatever that was. Hi there, Ryan. Oh well. I gave that a lot of attempts. Oh yeah. Calling all tiny green Kirby's. Hmm. That didn't work. Aww. Oh, never mind. Hi, tiny green Kirby. Didn't sleep well today. You caught a nap because you're feeling tired and sluggish. I've been awake for like 30 hours, Ryan. Here you go, Carver. This is just for you. There you go, Carver. Now that you've seen it, I can post it in Clem's Discord now. I sent that to Fox prior to stream, and Fox had the same reaction. Like, when I sent the KK Hop one, Fox was like, "Oh my god, what is this? This is so weird." This time he was like, "Oh my god, this is fire." This wasn't supposed to be this good. Anyways. It is in Clem's Discord now. Yeah, that easily takes over, that easily takes over the KK Hop one for me. Like, I would add that to a playlist. And it's my own song. Getting a call? No worries, Clem. You like the OG hop, but this one's so good. Yeah! Man, 3 losses today. I suck today. Wow. It's alright. We can't win them all. Let's see. Wait a little bit. If I don't hear, then I'll move on. Okay. Wait just a bit. You're thinking about making a video tour of your Animal Crossing New Leaf Town? You know which method you should use to capture your DS? It is all up to you. I still need to get my save over on my 3DS. You may end up setting up an emulator, just putting your town on your computer. That's fair. Looks like this is going to be the last level of the day. And then Apple doesn't have to incinerate me. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, if I didn't sleep, Apple was going to personally drive over to New York and set me on fire. Alright. Grab fast. I'll try. Oh no. Apple, should I be scared of you? Always? Oh. Normally, if I should be scared of my friends because of spoiling, but in this case, I have to be scared because of getting destroyed. Okay, I get the idea, but wow.
Oh no!
Nice change of pace. Yep. Still a fast-paced level, you know. I keep missing the super bell. I need to just sit still. There we go. I need to get at least 53 coins in 30 seconds. I think I can manage that. Let's see if I can't finish this. How many extra? 13 extra. It's a total of 66. No! I would barely not have enough with the amount that I collected. I would have had... If I had collected those 6 coins, I would have been off by 1. Watching Durable Hand videos again. A mushroom! Oh, here is it. Let me try this again. I like how you swapped the letters. I got the clear condition and then died. Easy. A nice change of pace from the chaos of, you know, madness. Actually, no, the perfect thing for this is speedrun. Nice! There you go. That was a good one. I definitely needed to play a level like that. Alrighty. Oh god, the clear rate became that. Oh yes, GG's indeed. Why don't we have a look at the Q stream one more, or the Q scene one more time? Eh. We only beat 6 levels today, but that's a result of not getting as many levels today. Or not really, not so much not getting as many levels, but more I've played a lot of longer levels. And 3 losses, which is the most losses I've had in a Maker stream in a while, but hey, it is what it is. It was still a good time. Even the Bob AKK groove. But yes. Somehow, it has been 7 hours. I actually pulled it off. I streamed 7 hours on no sleep. How long have I been awake for? I've been awake for 30 hours. Oh boy. Isn't that exciting? And the worst part is, I don't even think I'm wrapping this stream up and going to bed. I'm wrapping this stream up and going to get food. But, you know. So I will probably still be awake for like another hour. I will try my best, Carver. It'll probably be like 12 hours of sleep or something. Yes, I know just the gal. It seems like she just started. I know the exact gal that we're gonna go say hi to. But before I go, a bit of housekeeping, if you will. That was my last stream of, wink. That was my last stream of the, streak of me streaming every day. Let me figure out just how many days in a row I was on for. Alright, so 28 minus 4 plus another 2. I streamed a total of 26 days in a row. That is the longest streak by far I've ever had. The only reason I did this is because at the latter half of December I had taken some time off of streaming because of family stuff going on, and also because I was in the worst depression I'd been in a little while. There was that, and then I was going on in January. And as a result, I decided, you know what? I'm gonna make up for all those streams that all those times I would have streamed. And I, decided to stream every day here. And honestly, this was the best time to have a moment like that because I got to meet such amazing people recently. People who have impacted my life very deeply. People who make me smile each day. People who I love and care about very much. And most of all, people that I want to treasure forever. 2222. Angel numbers. Make a wish, Clem. Oh yeah, cartridge. Sometimes I call Carver cartridge, and I don't understand why. Yes, Carver was 2323 yesterday. Cartridge in a pear tree. No, it's the Carver Animal Crossing cartridge. Your wish is for me to have some deep, nourishing rest. And my wish is to be friends for a long time. Yeah. Yes, that is me. Soon. But guess what? I'm not sleeping immediately. I need food first. Now, I will say, that doesn't mean that I will never stream on my off days. If any of you want to hang out, just let me know. I always try to make myself available. It is the end, Ryan. Of the world. No, just a stream. Have a good one. Eh, eh. But yes. Because I'm still down to play games like Animal Crossing. I was talking to Apple earlier, about, how there's this, like, Pokemon, themed Animal Crossing fantasy life sort of game that's coming out on Thursday. And I'm probably going to be playing more of that than Animal Crossing this week. But I'm still probably going to be in the voice chat to chill because it's one of those games that it's one of those games that's meant for like a chill session. It's still going to be like cozy vibes, which I like. So that should be fun. The next time you'll see me on is on Wednesday. I'll be back playing that new Super Mario Bros. DS hack. Yes, Pokopia. I will be playing Pokopia on Thursday. Yeah. There's a lot on the horizon. There are many birthdays coming up, both IRL and online. Also have various things that I have to start prepping for. I don't have... Well, I guess I have some events going on this month, but not any that I'm hosting. I'm not hosting another event until next month. But yeah. It has been a good time. You could have spent your time, anywhere else, but you all decided to spend it here, and that means the whole world to me. We'll probably crack 100 streams of this streaming year on Friday, which will be cool. Or Thursday, actually. But yeah. I think that's pretty much everything from me. Surprisingly, I don't feel tired right now, but I know I'm going to feel it when I lie down. But... Bop, 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 bop. Yes, you have caught the end, Ellie. Normally, you sleep before I wrap up. That's how early I got on. Yes, I'm still on. I was stuck on a level, but also needed to show off a song. I can DM you what it was. But yes. Have a great night, Carver. But alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for being here. It really, really does mean a lot, as always. Again, you can expect me back on Wednesday with some new Super Mario Bros. Deluxe. Hopefully we can make more progress than just less than a world. To be fair, I had to end early because of, just technical difficulties. That was before I got the Wi-Fi adapter. 28k points. Oh my goodness. But alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, unfortunately, it is my least favorite time of the night. Part of the stream where I we'll be wrapping things up. But whether you're lurking or chatting, all the support really does mean a lot. Of course, if you're new here and don't know who I am, my name is A-Dylite, quite a delight if I may add, and I'm all about having fun playing games and providing a safe, chill, and positive environment for people of all ages. All the love to you as well, Ellie. Of course, if you would like, you're more than welcome to check out this channel's Discord, as it is the #1 resource to find out when I go live, when I postpone a stream, I get sick, or just to chat. You can also check out all sorts of socials, whether it be my Twitter, Blue Sky, my Instagram, my YouTube channels, you name it. And if you want a more concise way of checking out highlights from 2019 all the way up to now, as well as a way to check out all sorts of fan art, definitely check out my website, A-Dylite.com. And if you want to cop some amazing A-Dylite merch, if you go to A-Dylite.shop, you can get all sorts of shirts, mugs, phone cases, stickers, you name it. And also, if you haven't already, I highly recommend that you consider following, as follows definitely go a long way, and I am primarily live Monday, Wednesday, Friday from 3 to 9 p.m. EST, and on the third Saturday of each month. Typically, the time I start depends on the game I'm playing. And of course, you got the stream teams I'm a part of, the stream team I created, the Benevolent Springers, and the Super Mario Society. If you guys enjoyed my stream, you'll most certainly enjoy their streams as well. And may I just bring up that I'm 2 follows away from 1550, which is absurd. That rounds up to 1.6k. Which is honestly a crazy milestone in itself. I have my follow goal this year. This year in 2026, I want to reach 2,000 followers. I want to double the big goal that I had back in 2021. We'll have to see if that can happen. If you could follow again, you would. I appreciate you too. But yes, that is the big goal, and I'm sure we can get there one step at a time. I don't know if it'll happen this year, but we shall see how everything works out. But it is what I have my sights set on for 2026. But yeah, I think that pretty much covers outro stuff. Like I said, I know just the gal. She just started streaming, and I think you guys would like this. Well, here's the deal, ladies and gentlemen. I want you to spam all the love in Tan's chat. As the raid message, as always, is a delightful raid coming your way. Feel free to copy and paste that into the personal raiding chat. Whether you are using my emote, someone else's emote, or even no emote, never matters to me, just as long as you let the person or raiding know that they are getting a delightful raid. And Tan or Taniques just started playing Animal Crossing New Leaf about a little less than half an hour ago. She might swap to Mario Kart Wii later, which is definitely nostalgic for me. But yeah. Thank you guys so much once again for everything. It means so much. I am very grateful for everyone I've gotten to meet over the past month. I love and appreciate every single one of you. I'll see you all again on Wednesday for some Realm Hack craziness. And I will be around, even off stream. Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, definitely be sure to stay safe, stay positive, stay healthy, have a wonderful rest of your day or night, and I will see you all on the flip side. Have a good one, my friends.